Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hey, sorry, my voice is starting to hurt today. I'm not sure what's going on. So this might be a shorter stream just so I don't lose my voice fully. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Hello. Okay, so this is Tavern Talk. From what I know, you own a tavern and you're talking to your adventurers that come in and helping with their problems and things like that, while at the same time also making various cocktails and drinks. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. It seems very chill, very cozy, but I also have a feeling we might get into some darker themes. The only reason I say that is this is like a D&D adjacent, like in that same fantasy realm kind of idea. So things like... Sorry, the assistants are fighting. One moment. Never mind. Okay, we're back. Sorry, the assistants, every once in a while, they get a little bored when no one comes to visit the museum and they get a little rowdy with one another. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. Like I said, I don't really know much about the game other than I've seen the Steam trailer and I've seen a few people like load it up. But I haven't actually seen anyone fully play it, so I'm going into this mostly blind. So let's see how we do. Okay. Well, let's get started. We'll do she, her, just because it is me. But I do like that they have that option.
Once upon a time in a world far, far away. In a realm ruled by dragons and magic. Well, actually, it was this land specifically. Not that far away. Let me start over. Once upon a time, somewhere in Gaia, not that far away, there was a tavern. My tavern. A place for anyone looking for an adventure or a quick refreshment. A place open to everybody. Even jackdaws, I suppose. But I'm not just your typical innkeeper. My drinks are infused with magic to aid ambitious adventurers on their quests. To make sure they always return victorious. Big shoes to fill, I know. Then again, what's the worst that could happen?
A lot, actually, unfortunately. Oh, hello. You're so cute. Hi, Innkeep. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. What about you, Fable? All fine and dandy? Yes, yes, all fine and dandy. I had such an exciting day. Really, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better. I took a walk around the grove and then replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. And I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster. Or a mushroom mimic. Or maybe a gnome? Well, did it? No. But I got to take another walk around the grove. How was it? Great. I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same Hydra guarding the entrance to Avalon, the same moss. I even got to water the asters. They don't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is as exciting as a roasted nut. Depends on the nut. Come on now. Nuts are healthy. Very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. Such as, there are so many varieties of nuts: walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm allergic. Well, we tried. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. And hey, at least something would have happened if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? I mean, to the hospital. No, I think it counts as a mistake. So what you're saying is you're missing some spice. Oh, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me very much. Though I am very good at growing phoenix chilies. So is she our druid? Is she our little druid? I was thinking spice in your life. Ah, oh. That's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly. That's it. No chili flakes or garlic, no dragons. Garlic isn't spicy. It's a little strong, but it's not spicy. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. Yeah, we don't like bland soups here, girl. We don't like bland soups. So a classic case of boredom, I see. You know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Like, life isn't bad, but it's not particularly fun. Have you tried adding some zest to your soup? Or have you tried visiting a circus? I don't like clowns, so no. We're gonna add some zest. Huh? Drama, buzz, excitement, something fiery. Go to the theater, or a gala. Arrive in a hot air balloon. A hot air balloon? Don't they fly up really high? Yes, I think that's the point. I'm afraid of heights, and people, and of actors. What aren't we afraid of, my girl? What aren't we afraid of? But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing. But what is singing if not of telling a tale? How can I sing if I never lived through anything? I mean, there's plenty of things you can sing about. It doesn't always have to be something you've experienced. What do you mean? Well, day in and day out, I live in the same green soup of routine. Sure, I have my forest, and I look after it, But I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to meet a pretty nymph, resting by the lakes. Sounds like a great opening to me. Every bard has to start somewhere. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it does have a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it. All I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. You're not missing much. They're a little scary. You never actually know what a nymph wants. Taxes, maybe? No, I don't think so. I would love to sing about the exciting, magical things I encounter. Oh, got new character information unlocked. But to be honest, the most exciting part of my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. Hell yeah. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. I wouldn't mind a jingle. Free marketing for me. I'll think of one. Can I mention nymphs? Sure. I prefer you didn't, but... Okay, maybe one day I'll get an offer... sorry. Maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. That means a swift strike. In case you forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a feather. She really likes nymphs. Really likes nymphs. She's mentioned it like 5 times now. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves on a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? But mostly I want a swift strike. Message received. Order incoming. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern so long, and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Could you show me? Tutorial! Yes, I don't know anything. I need help. Yes. Really? Yeah. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Or summon a familiar? How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Come around the side of the bar. Come follow me. He's so cute! Andu! Wait, he's so cute! Welcome to my mixing nook. So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Oh, why does that seem so familiar? Huh? Huh, assistants? You're gonna attack me if I don't feed you, huh? Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patron wants. Make sure I don't forget what they've ordered. I take notes in my journal. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't just freehand mix, or can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No, I like to mix and match for a more varied result. The right balance is crucial. I stick to my recipes. Once I've settled on one, I'll use the chalk. I use the chalk to draw it on the board. What if you pick the wrong one? I either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles to the right. There is dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any reason at all, I just simply feed my mistakes to Andu. Aw, he's a little trash can! Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I won't bore you with magic details. Just try making a drink. You've got this. Okay, so she wants a swift strike. Oh, and this is how I see. Okay. So we want lots. Oh. Wait, why is that not working? Huh? Oh, there we go. It's very finicky. That's fine. Okay. That's good there. And then we want a little bit of defense. More defense? Oh, no. And then we want a little bit of... Yeah, okay. I gotta redo this. Here you go, Andu. You can take that. That. Then we need one little bit there. One little bit. This one. Then one more. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. He tells you when you got it right. Okay, so this is not as big as I was anticipating this to be mirrored. Okay, cool. Make your first drink. The cup is so cute. What? Wow, it actually does teleport. Of course it does. What do you think? What did you think was gonna happen? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. These adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? So we do touch on death. We do touch on death here. Maybe, but how would I know if I never try? Fair enough. Do you actually want to try? Well, yes. I want to tell great stories, but... But what? Never mind. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Who are you? How can I help you? A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Okay, that's a very varied response. Very specific, thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure, whatever. Spoken heart. Two or three? No, it's gonna be three. 3 parts charisma. Hi, Allie. Afternoon. How did your meeting go? We're playing Tavern Talk. We just started, so we're just mixing up a little drink for a new customer that walked in. He's so cute. I love little Andu over here. We've got a spoken heart. This should be digestible, maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting that lonesome lagoon at night. Huh? Yeah, I bet your awesomeness will probably speak for itself. Yeah. Considering what you told me the whole meeting was about yesterday, yeah, you'll be fine. Some people, especially like corporate people, are very hard to connect with, which isn't always great, but you make it work, right? And then you hope it all works out in the end. But I'm sure you did great, so. Almost. Okay. Rumor unlocked. The Song of Bones and Water. All right. It's so pretty. Like, it looks so pretty. The brooding type, I see. Like, even like all the drinks have little animations. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Sometimes you just have to find that courage to follow your dream. It takes a little while, but you'll find it. Isn't that up to you? Exactly. I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand. That's why I'm running away from where I belong. Oh, she's a ranger. I thought she was a druid, but she's a ranger. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It is what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Sometimes what people say you're meant to do isn't what you want. Yes, no, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures and the people and make people yearn for that same freedom. So she's a ranger who wants to be a bard. Of course, I can never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think he'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. You should get out there. Will it stop aching then? Oh no, Fable! Oh, yeah. Oh. I think so. Yes. Yeah. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? You choose your own destiny. What if it did? Exactly, you don't know. That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventure starts with you. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Aww. Oh, nighttime. Oh, hello. Who are you? The music just changed. Ooh, okay. We went from cute, wholesome with Fable to this. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, Innkeep. Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? Carlin. Carlin? Carlin? Carlin. I'm gonna say Carlin for now. You can call me Car or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Carlin. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? You do the thing with quests, right? Do I? That wasn't in the tutorial. So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. Oh, is that this thing? No. No quests for me. But I may have one for you. Or your notice board. Tell me more. I'm all ears. Heard of a werewolf making trouble in... I'm going to butcher that. I'm so sorry. Gagarin? Terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart, the whole program. A werewolf. Okay, so we've got... Oh! They actually have Arcana, too. What? Okay. Wait. Okay, so Fable, class is a ranger, neutral good, Arcana is the Hanged Man. Really? Okay. And she's the Chariot. She's a beast slayer. Chaotic good. Okay. Then we've got 2 rumors. Then the banshee and the werewolf. What are these? Log, quests, recipes. Oh, ingredients. Okay. Ignis is for strength. Antio is charisma. Luma is for speed or dexterity. Tempest is for wizard, so it's intelligence. And Fergus is for defense. Oh, an infusion. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm looking at all of this. And then we've got a map. We've got the Amber Isles, the Boreas, Duria, the Highlands, the Forbidden Valley, the Northern Republic, the Southern Republic, Moon Swamp, the Saya Plains, and Mossbury. Okay. Interesting. And I will be taking frequent water breaks because we are going to be doing a lot of reading today. So if you hear me pause for a little while, just remember to hydrate. Just remember to hydrate. A werewolf? That's news to me. Listen, me too. I didn't see one in almost a decade. And that was far south. Nomady? Are they a nomad? Do they have a goal in mind? We really had to do the S? We really had to do the S? God, that's a throwback. Oh God. I'm pretty sure I had this on like my middle school binder. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna organize this a little bit if I can. These are all the werewolf stuff. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up, like a nomad. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. You don't know the fantasy romance community. Watch out, they'll come get you. You mean the one with the vampires? Think so. Nah, that just split society into 2 camps. Team Werewolf or Team Vampire. Team Jacob or Team Edward? Yeah, Team Vampire, 100%. Welcome back, Doodoo. It's nice to see you. Although, if she's at all in werewolf kind, she's very intimidating, and I like her. She's very cool. Which one are you, Innkeep? Team Vampire. Team Vampire. Team Vampire all the way. Yeah, I'm doing well too. Thank you so much for stopping in. Let's go, vampires! Yeah! You played Baldur's Gate 3. You know. You know who we pick. Ah, so you're into fangs, are ya? Well, I won't say no. I'm not saying no to fangs. An innkeeper never tells. She's blushing! You little rascal. I like you. I like you too, Carlin. I like you too. Otherwise, what about you? Vampires. Hell yeah! Why? The wolves are too close to my kin, and yeah, I'd rather stay away from them. Oh, okay. Is that why you don't take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. Oh, that makes sense. No? I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know? Hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or is that just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. Oh dear. Never fall behind on your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with a silver arrow. Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think the Van Helsings hunted werewolves. Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that's Southern Werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get the job done rather swiftly? Fetch. Fetch? Like play fetch? Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. That actually works? On any dog, trust me. A werewolf's secret weakness is playing fetch. Apparently no dog can resist the urge to run after a stick. A stick, a ball, anything really. I kind of wish I had a dog. I've never had dogs. I've only had cats. So I don't know if this is actually true or not. I can imagine it is. For any dog. But I don't know. Good to know. Thanks, Lynn. It's not that hard. Carlin, Car, or Lynn. Got it, Lynn. Aight, Chief. You got a name or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, Innkeep, before I venture on, you got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? Something powerful. Something like with a whole lot of strength. And don't give me any of that watered down muck either. Okay, so no ice. No ice, something straight up. Nope. The Southern Brawler. You have 4 dogs? Are they all like similar size or like varying like breeds and things? Because I think part of my family has had really big dogs, but they were for like, they worked on like a farm, so they had to be fairly big. Let's do the Southern Brawler. They're all small and they're all rescued. Aww. That is the way to go. My two assistants are both rescues, so I totally get that. So strength is this one. Yeah, let me need a little bit of defense. Oh, that's too much. And you can take a little bit of that. And then a little bit of charisma. The Southern Brawler. Yeah, I think I would... I don't know if I'd want a small dog or a big dog, to be honest. I kind of think I'd want a big dog, only because it gets so cold where I'm at that I feel so bad for a little dog having to get all bundled up to go outside during the winters. But I don't know. Not bad, just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west, through the Ashen Grove. Some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? I wouldn't want to. Don't poke the wolf girl with a stick, please. We don't want to disturb the wolf girl, please. Yeah, she wasn't going to. But you won't stop asking till I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Undead snails? Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. Snail's pace. An unusual number of undead seem to be haunting the West. Undead snails are being accused of eating crops. Apparently, this poses a problem. But I did hear folks complaining of an undead uptick in the West, so might as well humor her. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to family, you kind of have to. You kind of have to at least see what's going on. And just make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself. Something like that. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead? I wouldn't condone it. But unfortunately, some people want to. For their own reasons, whether well-intentioned or not. It's certainly unconventional. Yep. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just gonna open old wounds you've stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. If you're willing to open up the past, it will come back. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Choked on my water there. Wouldn't mind talking like a normal person. I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. Okay, okay. Chill, chill. Chill, chill. You finished your drink. We're okay. Alright. Well then. I always feel bad if I see my mic peak because I accidentally cough or anything, so yeah, I do apologize for it. If you find any more rumors for me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more a lone wolf. Don't do groups, but sure. For more work, I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Okay, let's read her thing. Is a strong and fearless beast slayer with a taste for strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger muscles. She despises small talk in any way, shape, or form, and understandably for her, keeps her distance away from werewolves. Wouldn't like to be mistaken for one either. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. I could... I need some help making this my own quest on my own board, but yes. Fine, I guess I got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. This is what this is where I sort all the rumors I've collected. I also write them down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the next best step is to sort and match in snippets of your on your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all on the same quest page. Otherwise, you'll end up confusing adventurers. When you're done, select the quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Lynn. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Oh, she left. She left me alone. She left. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. Okay, so we'll put in that one. The werewolf has been in the southern town Nomad, perhaps? I still can't believe they did this with the S's. I just... God. A threat to potential villagers, right? Because this is the Banshee and the Undead, which aren't necessary for this one. This is all our werewolf info. A werewolf on detours. A werewolf making their way up to Tavern from Evrohe? They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and villagers. Apparently the werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on this quest and save them from this werewolf mayhem? We'll find out, shall we? Please, Fable, this is gonna be too much for you for your first mission. Aww. We closed up shop for the evening. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. Part 2, Prelude to Bravery. 58th of the Wake. I know, the art style is so good. Little Andu is so cute. Oh no. Fable, no. What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says a werewolf is terrorizing Tavern. Is that true? It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it? That hooded guy from yesterday? Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain. Woods, even. Perhaps, preferably one with that's good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. Ah, I'm good with a bow. Yes, Fable, you are. And I know my way around any woods. I know, Fable. Just say it, Fable. Just say it. You want this quest. And maybe I want the quest? Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been thinking about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. It's near a forest. You know forests. You live in a forest. And werewolves are basically normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. Yeah. But you've talked to humans before. And you got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they've just been collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone's taken it yet. She's literally doing the 2-finger, like, pointing, like the ooh points fingers thing. Has anyone taken this mission yet? Please, maybe? And then I didn't think that far ahead. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? And then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight a werewolf, or talk to a werewolf, which is worse. She's so... oh, she's so cute. Like, you can do this, girl. Come on. You can do this. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead? And then the tree would be mad at me. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. Yes. You would, unfortunately, you may die. Oh, which character is that? I've only started Dungeon Meshi. I can't remember her name. Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on names. But yeah, if it's the same character I'm thinking of, yes, they're very, very similar. That would take a quick turn. That took a quick turn. So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable. Yes? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe? I can't make decisions for you. Oh, neither can I. Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like I freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Yeah, that's it. That's who it is. 100%. Yeah, it is a mix of both a little bit. Like like a slime, a frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. Yeah, I don't think slimes are very anxious, unfortunately. I don't think slimes have much going on up there that they... Well, some do. I won't say that. Some do. Others... You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. Yeah, I'd say... I've seen some intelligent slime people. Or some people make like sentient slime people in like D&D. Not often, but some do. Yeah, but most are pretty chill. Most slimes just are there, hanging out. Until you attack a slime, they really don't care. All right, what do slimes drink? Water, more slime, bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. I have a little bit of something for everybody. No, Fable. Maybe you'll add my bones to your menu soon. You'll just have to pick them up from the forest floor. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Dogs do enjoy their bones. Yeah, so far Fable is my favorite. She's just a little ball of anxiety who wants to branch out and do things. She's so cute. I do wonder how many characters, because it looks like we have multiple pages of characters, but so far, yes. We love our neutral good little ranger who's just a ball of anxiety. Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? Ah, the undiagnosed anxiety. I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest? It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses, but it would make for a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? They seem like they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, I start to think more deeply about what that might happen. All my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making you feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. Perhaps it enjoys orange juice. It might. Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats that they look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Mary Morgan incident. Huh? Or my first encounter with the Amaranthine Hydra. or the reason nobody wants to spend time with me. Oh, Fable. You can come hang out here whenever you want. It's the Mary... I want to know what the Mary Morgan incident is. Yes, the Mary Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank Gaia, the word didn't get around. It was my first adventure. The chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? What happened? An adventuring party was on their way passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sullivan spirits, it got fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who isn't acquainted with the spirits who call it home. So they wanted some guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tavern recommended me. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. It's always the nerves. Why were you so nervous? New people, seasoned adventurers, one stronger than the next, all in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way. How did it go wrong? I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course, I didn't know whether they actually glared, but my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray. I must have blacked out. I've never gotten lost in the woods before. But this time, I did. I couldn't see well. There was blood rushing in my ears and I felt dizzy. So, for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one would ever take. Past the riverbeds of the Shire Mare, home of the Mary Morgan. You know of the Mary Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men. Only men? Not sure if she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end, they had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found our way out when dawn broke. I thought they were gonna be all dead. I thought they were all gonna be dead. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still a laughingstock of everyone at their gatherings. How am I supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse. I could have led them straight into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides in the Quag Mangrove. That's a new one, three-headed beast. We've got so many rumors now. They say it has a taste for adventurers. But you didn't. But I didn't. First encounter with the Hydra? Well, just a day after it arrived to guard the portal to the Dream Plane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought it some homemade biscuits. I burnt them a little in the oven. But I thought since it has fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Hydra. And I have this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my hat. But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all I wanted to say. I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It took a look at my biscuits, and then me, and it said, "At the river and stars stands a man who reads the firmament's past. Some things are as sturdy as gilded ice. Some things are as changing as Leviathan's sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea." I thought to myself, wow, the Hydra has given me a riddle. A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. Oh, little one, he just wanted tea to go with the biscuits. He probably just wanted tea to go with the biscuits. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know I was not worthy of its wisdom. Then I couldn't take it anymore, and I ran back, apologized, and begged for the answer. It turns out that's just how it speaks. Yeah, I just wanted tea. I just wanted tea to go with the biscuits. It wanted tea. Oh, you sweet summer child. Fable. Did you get it some? Yes. Then you completed its quest. 3 days late. That's fine. Not every quest needs to be completed right away. Sometimes you get multiple side quests and you get stuck doing side quests for days. Meanwhile, your storyline is way over on the other side, doing what it wants. If it had needed an antidote, it would have died. Would-haves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. I suppose you have a point. This is the question I didn't want to ask because it's gonna make me so sad. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky. No, you're okay. I'm unlucky too. We find ways to make it work. I'm unlucky, and whenever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems enough for me. Nothing seems easy enough for me. Imagine there's one nail sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass it by, except for me. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once. I wish it had just been once. It seems like my whole life only follows the path that's the most embarrassing. Or dangerous. Or a combination of the two. Or dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. Huh? no one wants to hang out with someone who's naturally attracts bad things. And so yeah, that was a little too specific. Like, there's a story there. Who wanted to murder you, Fable? That's too specific of... Huh? You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week, I wanted to gather some fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming, and they'd make a really nice bouquet, you know? Or some hair accessories. They always calm my anxiety whenever I have them around. But me being me, I confuse them all with their evil twin, the weeping amaryllis. Now, guess what I spent the whole day afterwards doing? Weeping. Like a baby, all day long. When I pluck them, they release their spores and I start crying. Suddenly, I felt all the sadness in the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry, that sounds horrible, Fable. It was. Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of a hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes. There's nothing wrong with picking flowers. There is if they're the wrong flowers. Imagine if I had offered them to the adventurers, or even worse, the Hydra. That would have been so embarrassing. I don't think gifting other flowers to make them a little happier is embarrassing. And it would have made for a good story to laugh at together. Exactly. Sometimes the silly things that happen are great stories to tell and laugh at later on down the road. I don't think they would have laughed about it with me, more at me. Maybe they would laugh with you if you choose not to run away. Yeah, you have to be there for them to laugh with you. You seem to assign a cruel sense of humor to people that haven't actually shown you any such thing. Not everyone thinks about you the way you think about yourself. We are our own worst critic. That would be nice. Innkeeper? Yes? Do you like spending time with me? Of course! Yes, Fable, I do! Really? Of course. Seeing your face in my tavern brightens even the cloudiest of days. Please never stop coming around. I won't. You make me feel less lonely. Thank you. That's because you're not alone. Not as long as my tavern and I are here. Aww. Can I give her head pats? I really just want to give her some head pats right now. And just be like, no, you're okay. You better not go anywhere. I don't think I can, technically. Not planning on it. Anyhow. You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here. But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart? You know that isn't true. You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but I just seem to get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. Yeah, don't worry. My poor tomatoes. I have a tomato plant outside. He's not doing so hot. I can never figure out tomatoes. But maybe it's just a me thing. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of. You'll just have to find out then. Like on a quest, for example. Don't you think I'm a little underleveled? I don't know, I can't see your stats. Do you think that'll change by sitting around? I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they've got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better? The best thing you can do is try to help them. Yeah, she's thinking. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2, and who knows? You might end up even forming a party. Oh. And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever. I didn't think about it like that. Maybe I shouldn't give up before I even try. After all, I am a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can always just run away real quick. Yes, that's the spirit. Okay, I think Fable, a great gardener and, future hero, charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. We're back with the nymphs. What's with the nymphs? And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right? Yes. Good job. Head pats. Good job. I'll leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid you on your journey? Yes. Do you think something I can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight it, I'm gonna need that surprise round advantage. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the advantage. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy? Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it just needs a little pep talk and a hug. First well, it could be, but there's also the risk you could die. So we're gonna get you the dexterity just in case. In case the hug plan doesn't work. Maybe we could even be friends. But I'd need a lot of charisma for that. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Of course. Oh God. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course, I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseating mixing. Yeah, we don't need backseating at the moment, but do we do charisma for like to make the hug plan work? Or do we do dexterity? So that way, if all else fails, she can run away. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just give her another swift strike. Because like you said, she said, we don't know this lichen. It could be just a lost lichen, or it could be a bloodthirsty killer who's just waiting for the wrong person to walk in. Yeah, I think we'll do the swift strike. I don't think anything else here. This is defense. This is our charisma. This is charisma and intelligence. This is, yeah. So I think we'll do the swift strike. I don't know, to be honest. She says it can influence her fate. I don't know what that could mean. Do I have a save? Can I save? Can I save in case something goes wrong? Because I don't want to kill Fable. Nope, doesn't look like I can. Oh wait, no I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, we're not doing honor mode here. If she dies, we're reloading. One and one shields. Oh, she likes this drink. She likes this drink. She's ordered it before. This should do. Oh, that tastes great. Very brisk. You feel a little braver? No, not yet. But I feel faster, more agile, swifter with my bow. Like my arrows could find any werewolf's heart. That's the spirit. I'm sure the bravery will come later. I'm sure it will. Thank you. This drink gave me some hope. And heart palpitations. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sweating. I'm sweating now. Oh no. Did I do something wrong? I think that's your anxiety. Yeah, from one anxious person to another, I hope it's just your anxiety. Maybe. You got this, Fable. You got this. I'll try. Have some faith in yourself. Okay, I got this. Much better. Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd like to thank you properly if I did end up taking a quest, so... I brought you some phoenix chilies from my garden. They seemed like something you might enjoy. They possess natural magical properties. You plant them in the right soil, they can be used to grow fire resistance. Oh, okay. Okay. And consumption can be passed on to mortals like us? Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks. They will. Thank you, Fable. That was a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting on another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later. Of course. I'm glad you like them. Maybe I'll order a drink with that next time. But first, I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory. Please, please, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder how Fable is doing. Maybe they'll find some new ingredients for me. Although, probably not. I hope my shipment arrives soon. Oh, it's this guy. He's back again. Our Banshee brother. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Don't say drinkable. Yes, yes, I get it. You try to be more specific? That Spoken Heart one tasted fine. Thank you. Why does this man want charisma? Then it's 1 shields, 1 defense, and 1 strength. Thank you, Andu. Thank you. A Spoken Heart, just for you. Maybe it'll help you find more words. Yeah, just a few more words. I know, it's so cute compared to him. It's like, all the hearts, and it's this really pretty sunset color. Meanwhile, Doom and Gloom over here is the contrast. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. Hello? Who do we have here? Oh no, our vampire friend is out. We found the vampire. And we also have a slime. Although I don't think this one's intelligent. Careful, you'll step on my cape. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, not another one of those empty blabbers. I can confidently say I'm all but empty. That's what they all say. Seems like they've given you some more dialogue options than most. Are you breaking the fourth wall right now? But that doesn't convince me just yet. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. You'll probably forget to give me- they probably forgot to give you enough intellect. Oh my god, I can't read this guy's dialogue for some reason. Would surprise me if there was actually a brain inside your skull. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No. I cannot reach into my skull and check if there's a brain. How would you check? Other than the fact that I'm talking right now. That's why you can't put your intelligence stat too low, or you can't talk. No, but I can assure you, I'm different from your average background character. Oh no! Oh no! I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. I don't think it's that kind of game. Oh yeah, he's real happy. He's blushing. Thank you, though I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Oh, now he's crying. Oh. Oh, I love the expressions on this guy. What? Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I like that though. I like quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder. Is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape! Your cape? The slime is his cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze. Or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Aye, pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how this happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names? Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. Oh, Jesus. I am Sir Alphonse Louis Frédéric de Quette Dusang. I'm just gonna call you Alphonse or Louis or Frédéric. I'm not gonna call you all of this. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Why Kyle? Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what drink can I offer you? Blood. Or if you're out, I'd settle for something that tastes like blood. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I can tell. Although I do love his design. I love like the Victorian ruffle collar with like the little bat vest. It's so cute. I'll look for something with red in it. Okay, what do I have that's red? My brawler drink. Oh, the cup is red. Oh, yeah, because this is orange. Blue. Also blue. And purple. Yeah. Three. And then it's 1 defense and 1 charisma. Because Kyle's gonna need it. Kyle does not have the Astarian charisma that we all expected from the vampire. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you kindly. That looks delicious. Don't say as delicious as me. Don't you dare. No, no, no. It also tastes delicious. Very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a bite. No, 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 no. I only just learned your name is Kyle. We're not at that stage yet. Okay. I was gonna say, this is not, I have not played this game. I am just well versed, I guess, I assume. This is not pre-watched. I did not pre-watch this game. I'm just making assumptions off of playing a little bit of D&D. Although, we'll see. I was not sure on some of the characters, but we'll see about this next guy. He's the Fool Arcana. Okay. I almost want to get out my tarot set and like pull all the major arcana out and do this. Rhea Frostgrip. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to meet. Yeah. Skip. There's no skip ad button here, my friend. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable. Tough like a mountain, or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Frosted Lagoon. So essentially the opposite of the last one. So we do 3 of these. 3 parts this. 1 part strength. And 1 part charisma. Because you need the charisma, my friend. A taste of Ur, just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me see. I see you're many things, but you're not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks. Just how I like it. My favorite drink. Rocks. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about this ooze-filled story? Fine, I guess you earned it. Alright, picture me deep in the mountains of Dovamir, with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for some good stuff. You know. Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big pile of gold. And the ooze took the gold? Yep. Then suddenly this big ooze comes along and I'm not making that noise. You cannot pay me enough to make that noise right now. Gone it was. How does Kyle come into this? This is a very boring story. Perhaps we could go look for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills you? Oh, Right. Lost and found. A quirky vampire is looking for his cape. He seems a bit confused. Want to go in a stroll in the sun. Yeah, we don't have a brain worm. We don't have a mind flayer worm to help you do this. Yeah. And like I said, we don't have the mind flayer worm so that he can go for a walk outside. What is... Hold on, one moment. Never mind, someone's just playing music outside. I was like, what is that noise that I'm hearing? It's not from the game. Anyway, back to it. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, wouldn't go calling myself the best warrior, but when the ooze slurped me gold, I knew I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left but nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. Yeah, we've got a little buddy over here with the eyes. He's still here. So, did you dig out your gold? Silly Fooch. She dug me out. And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold. Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should have been enough to get me into Orivia. And perhaps even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We made a deal. We did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was the deal again? Oh yeah, there's nothing going on in this little vampire's mind. I get you to Barivia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold. And she's the World Arcana. I'm doing too much reading into this Arcana stuff, I think, but I think it's really interesting. She's a blacksmith. And lawful neutral. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on the way here. Fought cursed chest, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put this cape? Where everyone puts their cape. You know where I put my capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land? Oh no, is this our second Narnia reference in a row? 2 streams with 2 Narnia references? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. They made a Twilight reference earlier. I shouldn't be surprised. What? No. Kyle, maybe we could have someone retrieve your cape for you. We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a request for you. But for that, we need a little more information. I know, I'm kind of excited. Now that I know, like, we're definitely referencing stuff. We could reference anything, any piece of literature. Good luck with that. First, I'd need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strut in Rivia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. I first thought, of course I couldn't find it. The cape of invisibility. Of course I couldn't find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes. Oh dear. Oh no, Kyle. Kyle. Oh no. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Do we? Do we though? Of course, of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore your cape to? My wedding! He's married! Your wedding. Oh? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape. To show how important she was to me. Oh, he's actually kind of sweet. Evelyn. The vampiric Countess Evelyn, residing in Marrow Castle. That would be her. He's married to a countess? Congratulations. Are you still married? I guess, yeah, I should have, Oh. Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Turns out she just wanted... Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? Oh. Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little mean, vicious, beautiful creature. Her. That thief, the thief of thieves robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago. But my cape, I could never live without that. Yeah, I guess the undead don't need their hearts. I guess. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps innkeeper? That's your name, right? Sure. Do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid my sweetest Evelyn would kill me on sight if I ever stepped foot in her villa again. Yeah, I think there's such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of the mountain range that looks like that looks like a witch's bosom, towers the mansion of my dearest Evelyn. Queen of Darkness. Temptress of Man. Flamenco champion of 1467. Yeah, it doesn't have quite the ring of as the Daenerys Targaryen, Mother of Dragons, Breaker of Chains. But it's close. Don't know if the flamenco part was needed, but sure. I won't take it away from her. The right here should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. You just started Game of Thrones? God, it's been such a while since I've watched Game of Thrones. I have the book sitting across from me, but I haven't read or watched it in a while. It's good. We won't talk about the ending, but it's good. And she may be invisible right now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Oh no. What do you mean another? Not another cursed monologue. Innkeeper, quickly, another drink. Think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. I remember the chaos of the series ending, the books and the series in the past. Yeah, I started late with it too. I think I started Game of Thrones just before the last season was airing. So I only got the hype part at the very end, which honestly, I'm very sad that that's how the show ended, but you know. But no, I definitely think it's worth the watch, honestly, even if it's not like your cup of tea, it's definitely worth something to check out. Just to even say that you have, right? It's like, what else did I watch? Oh, I watched Breaking Bad way after the series had ended, but everyone's like, you have to watch it. You have to. I'm like, okay, give me some time. I'll figure it out. And yeah, I get that feeling like you should have watched it when it was airing. I definitely felt that with Breaking Bad. All right, another lagoon coming up. Another lagoon. Are we ready for a apparently cursed monologue from our friend Kyle? Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Yeah, it's definitely do you prefer books or do you prefer like the series? To be honest, I'd have to reread the series to know if I like the Game of Thrones books better than the series. It's been so long since I've actually read the books. But yeah, I think it's definitely a situational thing. Some people are definitely more visual too. So they'll prefer like the movies, but like Lord of the Rings, definitely prefer the books over some of the movies. Especially like The Hobbit. I won't go on a rant about The Hobbit. But I could. But yeah, I think Game of Thrones, I might lean more to the series than the book. Maybe? I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I'm consumed with the thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails ye. The whole way here you're complaining about having to walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime heavily weighs on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. Ugh. What else has this slime consumed? What else has the ooze consumed? By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh. Oh no. Oh, right. Innkeeper. Do you have a drink that protects me from the sun? No. Perchance something that could also moisturize my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. I'm not an apothecary. Wrong building. Oh. That reminds me. My Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of Chimera's saliva for sun protection. Chimera? Rumor unlocked, vampire's sunscreen. Oh, we have so many rumors. Oh, goodness. I can't even see them all. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that later. A chimera? A thing. A beast made out of several animals? Got 3 heads in all, made by the dragons to guard Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware. I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. Ah. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. Aw, he's crying again. He's crying again. What? Why are you looking at me? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Rhea, perhaps we can alter our deal? Oh nay, forget it. I ain't going. Ain't nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop. Please don't call it ooze goop. I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem. I can make another request for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Ugh. Whenever someone comes in. We got new information on Kyle. He was once married to Lady Evelyn, a vampire countess residing in the Marrow Castle, and enjoys sunbathing. Maybe a tad bit too much. Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as the fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds. Especially that last part. Splendid. Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Well, you technically have two. You have your cape and you have the sunscreen. Let's leave it at 2. Say, Innkeep, while we're waiting for someone to do his work, do you perchance have a room or two? Possibly a room without sunlight? Wouldn't want Snow White over here to go up in flames. Lydia doesn't sparkle? Sure thing, I've got a couple barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they've given you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Hey, we're not in Lies of P. I'm not Pinocchio. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, Rhea's really breaking the fourth wall here. I'm not Pinocchio. Or at least, I don't think I'm Pinocchio. Maybe, I don't know. You too, tasty creature. Yeah, no, Kyle. You won't be tasting anything. Unless Rhea gives you something. I don't think you'll be tasting anything anytime soon. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we need that one. We'll do his cape quest first. That? Hey there, Evelyn. Wait, is that? That's also a reference, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into this. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak. Venture to its peak and dare to retrieve the lost cape, but be aware, she might be invisible. Okay, and then we need the Chimera. Chimera drool. According to the Hydra, a chimera's hatred of mice is a universal truth. Or maybe it just rhymed with ice? Who can say? So you have to use ice to get the saliva. Maybe? Until sunrise. Deep in the Quagmine Grove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are valuable treasures to any alchemist, its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire might be able to use rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that he could walk in broad daylight. Is there a adventurer or a mouse brave enough to confront the beast and bring back a bucket of saliva? Maybe? Time to feed and do. New friends and former enemies. Oh, okay. Who's gonna be enemies? Huh. My shipment of infusions finally arrived this morning. Now I can access some fake crystals and frozen pine cones. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Let's see who wanders in today. Oh, hello, you two. Hello, Fable, you survived. She's here. She's here. Listen, I can fix this. Let me just pick up some chamomile tincture from my tea house, my very tree house. Chamomile is proven to be great for healing wounds. Uh-oh. Oh, I just saw. Oh no. Fable, what have you done? Why are there arrows in her shoulder? You've done enough, little pal. I'll be good from here. Thanks. Fable. Lynn. Back so soon? Innkeep? Say, did you send this blighter after me? No, she took your quest. I think she just got confused. I told you she has nothing to do with any of this. It's my fault alone. So let me at least fix you up. You better keep your clumsy hands off me. Oh. Now, how about we calm our spirits a bit and you tell me what happened? A misunderstanding. Yes, a misunderstanding. The elf thought I was Uncle Dragon lookalike. That uncle that looks like a werewolf? Yes. No, a bit more complicated. Doesn't matter. What matters, the elf mistook me for a werewolf. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Maybe, but not on purpose, I promise. It's just me and my bad luck. See, it happened again. Nothing ever goes right. Don't say that, Fable. Tell me what happened. We can start at the beginning, all right? All right, so... You sent me out to look for this werewolf. I felt agile and ready, braver than I've ever been before. The quest I gave you, Innkeep. Yes, the one you gave me. I recall, Lynn. Good. I have my shortcuts and trails that allow me to travel rather swiftly through the Ashen Grove. And by early dusk, I'd reached the border. The Ashen Grove thins out around there. You can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as a farm or two. Truly idyllic, especially during sunset. There's one downside to the idyllic sunset, though. It gets dark and you can't see what you're looking at? It gets dark. Of course it does. Every tall, looming person in the dark is automatically a werewolf, huh? No, but every tall, looming person hunting down a farmer's sheep is. No, I didn't do that. Yes, you did. Oh, okay, yeah, this is just a big misunderstanding. This is just a big misunderstanding. Wait, so if I had chosen the hug option, hopefully we can make them cheer up and make up and things might be okay. Hopefully. And the quest stated that's exactly what werewolves would be doing, going after farmers' sheep. In my defense, I'm broke. You can come here. I don't know if I have food. Probably should if I'm serving drinks. If I'm serving alcohol, I should have some food. You just come here. We've all been there. So, Lynn was busy hunting sheep in the shadows of dusk. You thought she must have been the werewolf. Exactly so. Then you needed not one, but 3 arrows? I'm swift with the bow. I figured. And I was preparing to fight, not bargain. So I shoot. Trigger, happy. I can't get my, sorry. I can't get myself to aim right for the heart, so I aim for the shoulder. And suddenly, the werewolf starts cursing and cussing, words I've never heard before, like a sailor. Or how I imagine a sailor would swear. I've never actually met one. You're telling me you've never heard? I wish I had a soundboard right now to make the censored sound, but I don't have that just yet. Soon though, maybe. Hey, what's going on? Why is it censored? So they do know they're in a game. Okay. Youth protection. Age rating system is quite harsh. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, I was watching my prey from the bushes and suddenly I felt a piercing pain in my shoulder. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Of course I cussed and swore. That hurt. Never been so happy to have missed. So I turned around and got ready to lunge at the rascal who dared aim at me. And you saw little Fable, ready to cry. And an orange gleaming eye stared at me through the shadows, right into my soul. I thought, that's it, it's over. I heard the bells of death ringing in my ears. I was done for. And I hadn't set foot out of the ashen grove. I stumbled backwards, tripped over a branch, and crashed into a tree. Nah, there weren't actually the passing bells, Elfie. Actual bells from the chapel in town. My name's Fable. Right. So they crashed into a tree, and the rustling of the leaves, cracking of the branches, and a high-pitched yelp. I didn't yelp. Yes, you did. She's like, it's not as bad as you think. It's just as bad as we thought. Caught the attention of the actual culprit. He must have been on his way to tear apart another sheep. Or perhaps the farmer's heart this time after our wrestling caught his attention. I heard the growling, such a deep, guttural growl, it made my blood curdle. I swear I saw my life flash before my eyes. Sounded more like an empty stomach to me. A big empty stomach, either way, bad. Very bad. Howl rang through the air when he emerged from the bushes. Wait, so did she kill him? Wait, did she complete the task? Oh. Tall and towering, glowing red eyes and fangs as big as my hand. Probably around 8 feet high. 6 feet, max. 8. Seeing that tall creature sent shivers down my spine. You said that already. No, I didn't. Seeing that, now she said it twice. And I was frozen. I was sure that the Mary Morgan incident would repeat itself. I stand there watching everything as it happened, unable to move. He looked around and sniffed the air, and his eyes locked with mine. But then I remember what you told me. Werewolves love playing fetch. So I swiftly pushed away from the tree and picked up a random stick from the ground. The werewolf noticed my movements. But before it could lunge at me, I threw the stick into the bushes, as far away from me as possible. I wanted to buy myself some time to adjust my bow, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no. This poor Fable. The stick somehow managed to influence Carlin, and both of them hurtled towards the bushes. And that's not all. While I couldn't help but run after the stick, I noticed something odd on the werewolf. Flannel rags. So I forgot about the stick and he grabbed me by the throat, I forgot about the stick and grabbed him by the throat, slamming him against a tree. He wiggled and twisted like a worm, growling and barking right in my face. I stared right into the eyes as I heard the elf approach from behind. They knocked an arrow on the bow. Don't, Carlin said. I lowered my bow hesitantly while I studied the werewolf's face. She growled, like she always does. You do growl, Carlin. Oh, it is her uncle. Oh. She exclaimed and I flinched. That, Uncle Dragon? Yeah. My darned uncle was in full werewolf transformation. Right in front of me. Right there. Acting like the biggest, wildest rascal in the whole world. I was joking when I told you that story, Innkeep. I wouldn't actually thought the werewolf was my actual uncle. But this isn't This is exactly why I don't get involved in case. Sorry, let me rephrase that. This is exactly why I don't do cases involving lycanthropy. So, how'd you deal with him? Confronted him, of course. Knocked some sense into him. You know, the works. We tied him to a tree so he wouldn't get any ideas before transforming back. I knew learning all those sailor knots was good for something. It's good for a lot more than that. Oh, I mean... Either way, the truth was only half as exciting as it figured out it was. Apparently, he contracted lycanthropy at the usual family gathering. And since he grew short-tempered, he and his husband got into a lot of fights. Oh, he and his husband, okay. So he ran away. I can understand that all too well. And of course, I can't kill Carlin's uncle just because he's a werewolf. So you let him go? The elf knows a swamp witch that might have worked out a cure. Dropped him off there. No more tearing apart sheep. For now. So, all in all, you'd say the quest was successful? The werewolf has been stopped, so... With a few obstacles attached. And someone getting hurt? Listen, the arrows themselves ain't the problem. It's the coat. That was expensive. I'm sorry, really. Don't worry, after all, we got rid of the lichen. For now. Elfie even got you a keepsake. Did she actually get me new ingredients? She got me new ingredients? It's nothing really. Not even that interesting. I just thought... You thought? That'd be a nice reminder of my first successful quest. I like trinkets. I do. I have many. I will take all the trinkets. What is it? Come on, quit being shy. Well, we played fetch with the stick afterwards, and I thought I could bring it here. After Carlin brought it back to me. Had to finish playing fetch after all. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Aww. A nice memory of sorts, you know? A stick? It is a nice memory. Thank you, Fable. I know just where to put it. Right. Anyways. How about a drink to celebrate? On me? I told Carlin you have a hand for mixing just the right thing in any situation. Absolutely. For the both of you? I'll pass. I'm going to run home quickly to get some chamomile. See you later. Later. So, Innkeep, surprise me with something you think that fits my brawn. But which I mean, make me the usual. Strength never gets old. I do have stream VODs activated. I do, and I'm also I'm gonna work on them later tonight, but I'm also uploading them to YouTube as well. So if you prefer YouTube, they're also gonna be there as well. Just because I know Twitch only keeps VODs for I think like a week. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get them all downloaded and put onto YouTube as well. And we'll have the VODs that way. And I don't know if I have my YouTube linked, but I'll get it linked here shortly after stream tonight once I'm working on the videos. But yeah, so I gotta make some thumbnails. I gotta do some stuff. But yeah, the VODs are activated. So. Back to our big cup. No worries, Doodoo. Yeah, I was like, which only lets me keep VODs for like for a week. So I'm like, I want to keep them just so I can grow as well. So just to, you know, learn from everything. So I made a YouTube too. There you go. There you go, Carlin. This should be to your liking. It is. Not bad. Thanks. The little blushing. The little blushing is so cute. So, the little blighter, you raise them? No, she just comes here often. Fable? Oh, no. No, that's surprising. You two seem very close. Like family. They're a regular. I see. Why'd we get all quiet? What's going on? Huh. Oh. This still available? Yes. Great. I'm taking it. You still have arrows stuck in your shoulder. 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch on friendship. Plus, Elfie's getting me one of their hippie salves. Should be fine after. Alternatively, you could take a rest. Get some sleep, let your wound heal, rid yourself of any ammunitions decorating your body. Very well, very well. I will shut my mouth. Alternatively, you could mind your own business. You're not wrong. I know what I can handle. And if I don't move on to a proper quest without bumbling elves and useless relatives, I'll go insane sooner or later. You want that? No, at least not in my tavern. I work very hard on the woodwork. Then do your job and let me take it. I mean, you already have. I'm just doing my job. How do you call it? Expressing appropriate concern? You did this woodwork yourself? Excellent transition, Lynn. Yes, I did. I did it all myself. Why? Wouldn't get anyone to help? I just had a very specific vision. And too much free time. That too. Boredom does things to you. Oh, don't I know it. Oh. The museum is... Ooh. Under construction. But I'm having fun with it, so I'll take my time. One day you're bored, next thing you know, you're learning how to gloss wood. Uh-huh. You're learning how to weld and get things all bundled up together nicely. Make nice displays for things. Do you know any carpentry? I know of carpentry. And of boredom. That's exactly why I gotta take this quest. Need to counteract the boredom before my biceps shrink. I don't think that's how it works. But boring is not what I'd call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen? Couldn't get more reckless than that. It could by taking Elfie along. Fair point. Please don't. I won't. Don't need another accidental piercing. So the saliva's for a vampire. Vampire sunscreen. Yes, you heard correct. Can't a vampire get their chimera goo themselves? It's a wyvern chimera. Vampires and fire don't mix too well. And if everyone just did their own quests, quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Exactly. Does it bother you that it's for a vampire? No, she was team vampire. She likes the vampire. No. Does it make you nervous? No. You did mention that you like fangs. Did I mention I have a greatsword 3 times the size of your head? Yes, ma'am. I'm sure a vampire would find that impressive. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking. Ain't that kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. That's true. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time. And they were created by guardians by the protectors of the realms. So stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with that doctrine. Good thing you ain't a priest. You do a piss poor job. Yeah. Not my profession. Not a profession for me, by the way. But that's all fine and dandy. I don't know what accent I just slipped into, but we're rolling with it. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Oh, really? You wanted to be a priest when you grew up, when you were a kid? That's so interesting. Okay, nervous, we'll say instead. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool. Sorry, I'm looking stuff up. Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while I'll slip into an accent and I don't really know where it's going or why, but we're there. Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose? Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing, I'm asking. Ah. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before. And I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. Seems like a great opportunity for you then. Once in a lifetime opportunity. It is. What's it about guardians? It's less about guardians and more about what created it. And maybe a little about chimeras. It's got a dragon head, right? Yes, it's modeled after its creator, I suppose. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Oh, it's like when you ask a kid why they like dinosaurs. 'Cause they're cool. Yeah, she's 100% Sylvie. She's saying this, she's all fine. She's waiting for Fable to come back with this concoction. She's like, nah, I just have 3 arrows. It's fine. Don't feel them. Dragons are cool, so it is valid. It is 100% valid to do. Also, when I was little, my baba used to tell me bedtime stories about dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Aww, wait. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm's keepers themselves. Had a little keepsake for all of them and all. My sword's one of them. Passed it on to me before she passed. Left. One day she was just gone. I think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Aww. To think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Maybe she's off stealing sheep? Like your uncle? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, that was in poor taste. That was in poor taste, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, it was too soon, Yeah, way to, stick my foot in my mouth. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to. That sword and her stories are all I have left. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No. Was the only kind she never encountered. Oh. Okay. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties, the scales, even a cow one, I think. Never heard of a wyvern one in all her years. There's a cow chimera? Yeah, a cow? Cow? I mean, cows are cute, but a chimera makes me scared of what that could look like. It would have been nice to be able to tell her a story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? Aww. So, you like dragons? I do. I do enjoy dragons. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting. Very magical. Well, yeah, they're cool. They're okay, I guess. They are. Fascinating and magical. I used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted their magic and their wings. You can just ask them for their magic. Not sure about their wings. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic. Why not? I feel like warrior classes who engage with magic are some of the most broken, or vice versa. Magic classes that get barbarian or warrior traits are some of the most broken. I like my sword. I like my muscles. They're a good combo. And I don't want to rely on anyone. Not even dragons. A little help could never hurt. The last time I'm sorry, we once again are way too early. This is too soon. The last time someone tried to help, they shot me with 3 arrows. They weren't trying to help you. They were trying to kill you. Unintentionally. But alas, does that mean you don't want a drink to pep you up? Yeah, forgiven. We never forget. We never forget the 3 arrows. Didn't say that. Yeah. I think she forgives Fable. Maybe. If Fable ever shows up with the chamomile, maybe. It's prepayment for me taking on your quest. Sure. Yeah, she's taking her sweet time. Just a little bit. You'd be happy to hear I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help your quest. Oh yeah, we haven't tried the infusions yet. Nah, it sounds unnecessarily complicated. Keep it simple. All right. What can I get you? I reckon a little boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick. They're toothy. So I'll need to be hard for it to bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy a good ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I'd need some intelligence for that. Wouldn't be risking it all on a bad idea. Maybe you'd want to drink with an infusion. I just got unpacking my shipment today. A what? Infusion. I could spice up your drink. They grant you special abilities. Like Phoenix chilies. A little bit of one would make you fire resistant. It might be really useful. Sure, I'll try one. And on the topic of trickery. No, one is enough. You either you mix defense with your weird chilies or you go heavy on intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks? I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. You figure that out. I want to do the infusion just because we haven't done the infusion yet. Now that I have access to infusions, I have to be careful of how they interact with other ingredients. They might alter a drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shapes so that I mix the right recipe. Maybe you should even try adding an infusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Okay, so infusions. Frozen pine cone, Fey crystal, and Phoenix chili. You want the Phoenix chili. Where would I... Oh, they're hanging up. Oh, they're hanging up! Wait, that's so cool. I thought you'd have to like access your inventory and pull it out like from a bag, but no, they're just hanging up. They're chilling. Okay, and then that one was the defense. We want the defense drink, which is this one. Oh, okay, so we don't need to use the whole thing. All right, Andu, serving it up. Trying something spicy. Figured it out. You're getting better. Thanks. I know, they're so pretty. Like, if all drinks could look like this, it'd be so nice, but half the time they just look like you know, one color, maybe two at most. I do want to try like, oh, this would be really fun to try and like recreate drinks like this if there was a way to. That'd be so fun. They could almost, oh, dry ice, yeah. A little bit of dry ice. You could probably use I think it's pea flower tea that has that really bright purple color. Pink pea blossom tea that makes it like that really, yes, the butterfly teal, yes, the butterfly tea, yes, that one. That would make the bright purple, and then you'd mix in lighter. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm getting ideas. All the ideas. That'd be so fun. Although I'd have to figure out what would make... I might need to do some experimenting. Oh, yeah. Or even like, I've seen people make their own like boba, and you can like shape them into little things. So you could do maybe a little boba. Then it would be a tea and it'd be more of a mocktail rather than alcohol. The crystal boba. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can shape them into molds. We're cooking. We're cooking. If you see an update on Twitter saying I've recreated this, I maybe had too much fun this weekend and tried to recreate this. Trust me, if, like, I might honestly try it. I don't know if it'll be this weekend, but I might try it. Because I love making, like, drinks and cocktails and things like that. Like, yeah. Like, inspired by, like, characters and things, too. Like, I've seen, oh, what's his name? There's someone on YouTube who did a bunch of, like, Honkai Star Rail, like, inspired drinks. And I know they had their collab cafe. So that would be really fun to try and make. My favorite drink, this may make me sound old, but I enjoy anything with, like, whiskey or rye. So my go-to is always an old-fashioned of some sort, or a whiskey sour. But if I go out, yeah, smoky flavors. I also usually get, what's it called? Oh, I also really like mezcal. So like, margaritas made with mezcal are really, really yummy. I really like those, like, really deep, smoky flavors. I know it makes me sound like I'm like a 70-year-old man sipping on whiskey on a rock, you know, but I do enjoy a good whiskey. Ooh, that sounds so good. Chocolate cocktail? Yeah, I definitely think like the smoky flavors, you have to do a good balance with them. So when it's really good, it's really nice, but sometimes it's too much. But no, if you get a really good one with like that mezcal, it's so nice. Like, I have friends who are more so like wine drinkers, and I'm like, just give me the cheap wine. I can't tell the difference between a good wine and a cheap wine. But if you give me a good mixed drink, a good cocktail, I'll be able to tell really easy. I don't know what it is with wine. Like, sometimes wine is just like, you get that headache almost immediately, and yeah. Yeah. So half the time oh, yeah, you might be allergic to something in the wine. I don't know if it's the wine itself or maybe like the preservatives they have to use in wine. But yeah, usually if I go out for like dinner with friends, I usually just let them pick the wine because I don't know enough about wine if they're doing wine. I'm usually like, I'll have the feature cocktail. Whatever that is, whatever the house cocktail is, I'll have that. But yeah, it could be the preservatives maybe in whatever wine it is. But definitely something to keep in mind when experimenting with drinks. Yeah, cocktails are just more fun. That's why this looks so yummy. I don't know what I'm gonna have to try. I will let you know. I will give you an update next week if I do experiment with the stuff. Yes, please. I will do so. I will do so. Maybe he should, yeah, maybe our vampire shouldn't be sunbathing. Maybe we should just address that first. Why is our vampire sunbathing? That might solve his problems. It might, but it seems like he's got more problems than just that. The heart wants what the heart wants. At the risk of death. Yes, the heart wants what the heart wants. Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they've got some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. What I do need is that chamomile. Yeah, you might have to go find her. She may have tripped and fallen somewhere. Go easy on them, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, she's gotten lost again. Who knows where, but she's gotten lost 100%. I'll be waiting to hear the exploits of... Alright, whoop. I can't talk today. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. Nighttime. Oh, you're back without the hood today, sir. Good evening to you too. Oh, you're taking the Cape quest. You're taking the Cape quest. This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. Sir, you've come in and ordered twice in a row. You've gotten the girly sunset cocktail with the heart straw. I don't know if I'd call you dark, dangerous, and mysterious. Mysterious, sure. Dangerous? Oh yeah, the Gat Moe is huge here. We got our emo boy back from Tuesday. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Cypher. Did the wind carry you in? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't like that one. No, my legs. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Oh. Not just literally. Physically. Emotionally. Emotionally? You're breaking into a divorced vampire's home. I don't think you want that emotionally. I want to take on the quest. Go to the castle. Get the cape. I mean... yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they'd be welcome to. So you know of the castle? Yes? It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I've heard rumors, whisperings. of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence. Me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night. Yes, she'd have to travel here from her castle, and she would be a smoldering pile of ash if she did during the day. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask. Yeah, sure, yes. I would guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interest. You sell blood? Of course. Whose blood? That is a trade secret. I cannot reveal my sources. Did you hear about wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes, she has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals steer clear of Marrow Castle. They say its doors are always locked, but nothing can go inside or leave. And if anything tries to, merges into her land one way or another. Has a grave, pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Once again, I'm being called out, game. Don't do this to me. Just because I enjoy having my, rotting plants doesn't mean I'm a vampire. Just goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill. It must be performed in secret. Or you're not worth the coins you've pocketed. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. So we draw the line at a cape. I suppose. The only thing worse is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Yeah, it's arguable. Depends on the hat. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your own trophy reclaimed, you might live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Of course I do. I'm one with the shadows and the wind, gone before they even notice I'm there. So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right? Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills. What about some interior decorations? Like what, for example? Well, you see that mantle over there. I do need some new things. Just something to pretty up my little tavern a bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration. Like a chair? Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I prefer something smaller, like a trinket. My walls are a bit empty. I don't think so, but sure, we'll say they're a little bit empty. This whole bookcase over here doesn't make me think this is empty. Wait, you're being serious? Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to my tavern. I'll see what I can do. You won't be disappointed. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow you to dip into the parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your own shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? Secrets? I like secrets. I'll say a joke. I want to see what this guy does. A joke? That's not... I don't do jokes. Oh no, I made him cry! Oh no, why is he crying? Oh no. I know, his cape just drooped. Then I don't do drinks, I'm afraid. How do explorers hide their treasure? How? What do we think, this is gonna be a really bad joke? Or do we think he's actually gonna be like a comedic genius? And he just has never had anyone tell him that his jokes are good. If he breaks into a drat joke, I can't. Oh no, more puns. It could be more puns. How? By dragging them to a safe location. Yeah, I'm out. I'm done. Why? Why? We saw it coming, the gap moe. Why? Why is he? Oh, he's still crying. All right, I feel bad for you. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. Yeah, we feel bad for you. But hey, we got him to open up a little bit. Just a little bit. We learned that this poor man has no sense of humor outside of puns. He is growing on me. Oh, hey. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, silly. You're not wrong. For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either some fake crystals or a frozen pine cone. Yeah, he'll just be all-consuming at one point. Won't be able to talk to anyone else but him. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. The fake crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible, naturally. And for a bit. The duration will be a bit unpredictable. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Thank you so much. I've also got some phoenix crystals. I don't think they'd be very useful in your situation, though. Interesting. If this guy says interesting one more time, I swear to God, we need to get him a bigger dictionary. We need more vocabulary. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? Aw, thank you so much! That makes me really happy to hear. I'm so glad you found my VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I got the one up, so I'll have this one and the other two from this week up soon. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, really? Is that how you found me too, Sylvie? Okay, the algo is working somehow. Don't know how, but it's working. I'll let it do its magic. Oh, thank you. I will work on a Discord server. I've been meaning to. That might be, along with my drink expeditions from this stream, I will work on a Discord server. That will be my weekend goals. So I'll either post it on, I'll post it on Twitter, and I'll probably add it in my my cards or my panels here. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. What is everyone's obsession with fangs? This is the second person. This is the second person who wants fangs. I mean, like I said, I don't judge. I wouldn't count it out either, but... yeah. Yeah, Twilight has done a number on us all. And some frost armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps a smarter route would be evade her wrath entirely. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. She wouldn't know you were there. She can't lose against you if she doesn't know you were there. I think such an approach will require a certain amount of dexterity. Some invisibility could help with staying unseen, should my speed and agility not be enough? Help me with the decision, Innkeep. Your wisdom is no joke, is it? Okay. So we can either do where he's gonna confront her head on with some shields, or we make him a true rogue and go the invisibility. Yes, more pretty drinks. Do we do... I think I kind of want to make him a true rogue, but the only problem with that is if she's wearing the cape, he might not be able to find her. But I think it's his best option. Let's do the swift. Let's do swift strike with the infusion of invisibility. I think that'll fare him better than having him tackle it head on. Oh, I didn't. I need this. Draw my recipe. Thank you. You do, really? Really? Interesting, as one might say. Oh my god. Okay, invisibility was the crystal. Ooh, pretty crystal. So that gives us our one already here for the intelligence. We just need to bump up his speed. Take 2. And 1 defense. Yeah, another swift strike. I love this, like, the drink is like infused with like magic to keep the leaves floating around. And I have no idea where I'd find a cup like this. But this is so cool. Garlic breath. Yeah, that I have no idea how I'd recreate. But I can work with the colors. The colors I can work with. Yeah, I don't think alcohol and a trumpet go together. Great. You never know. You might be able to find some weird trinkety thing. Saw and saw. Oh, that's an expensive. That's an expensive cup for a drink. But that could work. That'd just be one real expensive cup. Got an antique trumpet. New hobby, metalworking. It's it's pretty. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have to do any of like the antiquing look on it. Achievement get. I do have a few antique stores near me. But I can't go through my own collection because I do have my own, some of my own musical instruments, but those are for the museum. They must stay in place. But I do have an antique store near me. I've already done woodworking. So metalworking isn't too far off. I'm a collector of hobbies. Or alternatively, oh yeah, that's probably the safer option. That's probably the more realistic option. So it looks real, yeah. Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? Oh no, oh god, oh no. Yeah, yeah, we gotta be a little silly. Gotta be a little silly with it. It's very, is it just me or is it very Tim Burton-esque in like its shape? For a very Tim Burton-esque character. The coloring too, yeah. It's very Burton. It's very Burton. Trumpet Burton, new drink. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god. Oh no, that might be, oh. Weekend plans. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. You don't ask for permission before you steal something in Keep. Well, you never know. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink? Garlic breath? Good one. Is this little blushing? Is this little blushing? It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome to a vampire. Oh my god. Yes. Scott Pilgrim's. Oh my, that's a movie I haven't seen in so long. I haven't seen anything with Scott Pilgrim in a long time. You don't find garlic scary? Garlic's not scary. Garlic is great. You kind of need garlic for most things. I don't think I've seen a recipe without garlic. Except, I mean, well, no, that's not true. No, only the absence of it. I definitely have that too, where you have a very specific niche, like, collection of references, and yeah, I have that too. Can't wait to see or hear more of them as this comes up, because we've already had a Twilight reference. We've had, I don't know if the arrows were a reference, but they could have been a Skyrim reference with her arrows in the shoulder. We've had a couple references already, so I'm kind of excited to see what else pops up in this game. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are as swift and as quiet as the wind. And if she can't see me. Goodbye, Innkeep. I would say, pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the Realm Keepers. Now shall be damned if they control my fate. Expect to see me again next sunfall. If you don't, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Or for a good story. Farewell. Oh, we didn't look at his. We just got it. He's an air echo. Rogue. Chaotic good. He's the moon arcana. Zephyr is a difficult character, to say the least. They're so caught up in their own fantasies of an edgy rogue that they seem to be stuck, talking or brooding like one too. He likes all things dangerous and mysterious, or at least he pretends he does. He do be kind of cute. We depending on who else shows up, they may. Although you weren't here when we met Kyle, our vampire. I don't think you were here when we met Kyle. I don't know if you can. I don't know, but if we can. Yeah, it's the Twilight wannabe, who has lost his mind. So he's the reason why we have the 2 quests. This one, where Zephyr is going to go steal the cape, and we are making vampire sunscreen. It's vampire sunscreen is probably easier than like I said, I was saying easier than getting a mind flare worm to help you walk in the sun, but you know. The fool suddenly makes sense. Honestly, by the end of this, I wouldn't doubt that every single one of these characters is going to have a really, really sad or silly name attached to them all. Like Emo Boy was Emo Boy Zephyr, Kyle the wannabe Twilight, wannabe Edward. Although Fable is just too cute, I don't know if we're gonna be able to come up with one for her. And then Rhea and Lynn we'll have to come up with. Tree Bean. They will all have some kind of silly nickname. I mark my words. They will likely all have some kind of nickname by the end of this. But it looks like we still have 4 characters to meet. So at least, because it looks like there's more than 1 page here. So we could have more. So who knows? So yeah, this will be interesting to see. Don't you be saying that. Don't you be saying that, Innkeeper. This is so ominous. I don't like it. I don't like it, Innkeeper. Cosmic Princess, hello! How are you? Welcome on in. I think we'll do one more day for today. It is, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got tons of weird little oddities in our little tavern. I wouldn't be surprised if there is something growing out of one of these plants. This is called Tavern Talk. So you are the owner of a tavern and you get to hang out and meet a bunch of different characters and give them quests. I haven't made next schedule just yet. Honestly, I'm deciding between this one and Hello Ghosty, which I want to play next week. Which one I would rather play next week. Or we might just do an exact copy of what we played this week next week. I'm not sure. Or, yeah, sorry, not Hello Ghosty, I'm so sorry. It's Love Ghosty. It's, you play as a little ghost and you're trying to play matchmaker with your residents in your little manor. We played it on Tuesday. So it was really, really cute. Yeah, it's really adorable. So I'm trying to decide what I want to play next week, but yeah, I haven't quite decided. But it will be played. Both will be played very soon. So I will likely get a schedule out probably Saturday. I'll post it on X, and I'll probably make a community tab on haven't posted anything. Who are you? Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'll make a community post on YouTube too with the schedule. So she's so pretty. So pretty. Who is this? Oh, I know this person? Hey, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy with hatching season. A lot to do? Yeah, the birds seem to be in a slight uproar. Something's amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know. They do indeed. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually, I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in my abilities, my capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from the weather or foe. So I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so I think we're doing the frosted lagoon again. And one for strength and one for charisma. We haven't seen anyone do the intelligence ones yet, so I'm excited to see what those ones actually look like. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cosmic. Thank you so much. Ooh, maybe, yeah, I think Kyle might need. Yeah, exactly. That definitely seems like what this game is, but I thoroughly enjoy that. Liquid steel, just a little bit more digestible. That's exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyway? Oh, to the islands of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual art convention. Oh. Isn't that difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. Yes, we love a comfy game. Something you can just put on and not have to... As much as I love, like, really, like, hardcore games, there's some times where I just need a break. Just need a break and relax with a good story. It's nice. The convention is especially for creatures, like sylvan spirits, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. Oh yeah, I could imagine sometimes you just need to take a step away from League and just breathe, especially depending on the match. I could definitely see that. I've never actually done the PvP for Elden Ring, but I've played Elden Ring. I have attempted to learn League. And when I say attempted, I say my brain felt like it was melting out of my head. It was so overwhelmed. I would be down to try and learn it again. Maybe just this time with not... I was learning... Oh. Ultimate Spellbook? I've never heard of it. I'll have to take a look into it. You have 2 alts. Okay. I'd be more down for a goofy side of League, to be honest. Because when I was learning with people who had played League for years, and I felt like I was disappointing them so bad. Oh, I know. Riot knows what they're doing. They know what they're putting in their games. The biggest thing. Yeah, that's true. Especially, I don't know how long it's been since. Oh, TFT. Yeah, I'm still intimidated to learn actual League, but TFT seems a lot easier to learn and not as intimidating. New hobby, teaching everyone to play League. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of trauma bonding through League. I've watched so many streamers play League and they start malding and like, who did I watch the other day? Oh, you write D&D campaigns, Cosmic? That's so cool. You DM? Or are you just writing like this? But yeah, I've watched too many people play League that I'm like, I don't want to mold this way. I can't be that toxic, my friend. That's so fun though. I've always kind of wanted to do more like DM stuff, but I haven't found enough people to do a full DM session. Oh, you two are... Oh, I thought I was like, you recognized her when she came in, but I didn't realize you two are friends. That's so cool. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. A 13-month campaign? Oh my god. Congratulations. That seems... I hope it went really well. I hope everyone enjoyed their time. It's just chapter 1 of the story that they've done so far, it sounds like. Yeah, this sounds cool. Valorant and TFT. I wish Valorant didn't give me as much motion sickness as it does. It's like chapter 4, really. This campaign is going to be chapter 5. Ooh, okay. Well, the jump scares. I have it off. But to be fair, it's been a minute since I've played Valorant, so maybe, yeah, it definitely seems like a bit of a horror jump scare. Turn a corner, everything's silent, and then you get shot from who knows where. No, that's 100% what happens in Valorant, as I feel like you just... Even watching people play Valorant, I get jump scared. Never played Valorant. Yeah, I didn't play any like CS or anything like that. Eat everyone, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't see. I just clicked. Oh no, what did I miss? Sounds exciting. It's sight to behold for sure, but do you know what I'm most excited about? Do we join Fable in her obsession with nymphs? Oh yes. Thank you for reminding me. I am saving now. There we go. No, because I accept everything in or anything. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay, we're joining in. Come on now. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason I'm going. That'd be Fable's reason. Oh, so you know Fable. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you? The geysers in the hot springs, especially around this time of year when the mornings are still a bit chilly and the sun tickles the sky just on the horizon. It sounds lovely. I'm sure those things would be nice muses too. Bet. I bring an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but the flora are unsuitable for such things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up as such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. Aww. So she runs like a little animal sanctuary. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? I take it this is one of the two. Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But I asked Fable to look after them. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchinis. The zucchinis have made a full 180 this stream. They've come, or full 360, right back to the beginning. We're back on zucchinis. Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite a walk to their treehouse. And you don't have, or you don't want to have to compensate me for that now, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also wouldn't want you to be late for your convention. Well then, so long and keep. See you soon. I need to know more about her. We need to know more about Chrissy. Good evening. Welcome back, Fable. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. Well, sort of. It was a little depressing. Oh no. No, what happened to our little bean? How so? Can I have a drink first? Sure, what are you looking for? Something zesty, perhaps? No, not today. Something to help me wind down a little. Feel a little bit less like a bunch of mushy moss. Though I still have to make a few rounds to the grove later. So something that'll keep me awake and agile would be nice. Do you think you know me well enough to guess what I might need? I'm already on it. Yeah. It's our swift strike again. Three. And oh. Yes, this one. And one. Come in. There we go. Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need. Think I feel ready to tell you the story now. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears. Oh no. What happened with the werewolf? Do you remember Master Dragon? Lynn's deadbeat werewolf uncle, fortunately? I think he's still on her mind. She's been very down since we came back, and I'm worried about how quiet she's being too. I wanted to cheer her up. That's very kind of you. How did you do that? I only tried to... it didn't go very well. I should probably pretend it just didn't happen. Fable. Tell me about it. Okay. So we have this small werewolf community in the Ashen Grove. A couple of lycanthrope-affected elves settled there about 200 years ago. And we've welcomed the people like them ever since. We offer support for anyone trying to get a cure under control. And a home with a beautiful view to boot. I thought if I took Carlin there, I could show her that there's still hope for her uncle, even if he doesn't find a cure. I thought she thought it was ridiculous and a little silly. At least until I started trying to involve the werewolves. Oh boy. I tried to tell them about Mr. Dragon, and they could help cheer her up. I thought if I told them he was chasing a cure, they'd be interested in meeting him. Maybe even offer to help. But instead, everyone just ended up really sad. And they were all quiet. I'm sorry, Fable. It was a sweet idea. Maybe just a bit soon? Or too late. I wish I could have done more that day. Maybe made them talk it out, or hug it out, or yell it out. And that day is over. It happened, and it went how it went. All you can do is change the present. I guess that's true. I took her on a walk after. It's only bad because you're saying it like you took your dog on a walk. Anyway, took her on a walk after that. To my favorite spot in the grove. She told me a bit about her Baba. She sounds much nicer than Mr. Dragon. Indeed. I hope that the Wyvern Chimera is everything she hopes it to be. Perhaps it will be. Or maybe it'll be even more. I hope so. Well, may the stars of Cassiopeia and Leviathan guide her on her way. May they lead her down the right path and back to my tavern. No. Yeah, Fable thinks only about the present, doesn't think about anything in the close vicinity of the future. Doesn't think before speaking, yeah. Maybe if you could ask her nicely. Maybe, though I wouldn't want to bother her. You should ask her, or maybe try to connect through something else. Context and phrasing eludes them. Yeah. I'm gonna say, let's try connecting through something else. As much as you want to go on adventures with her, we don't need more arrows to end up in her shoulder. She doesn't strike me as an astrological kind of girl. Maybe Sylvie, that could be true. You're right. Maybe showing her my bow collection would make her happier. Oh no, Fable. Maybe so. Just don't load. Yeah, maybe not, or maybe just don't load the bows before you show her the collection. Just keep the arrows at home. The arrows don't need to come along. Oh yeah, she's gotten up close and personal with that collection. I hope she'll come back. Of course she will. They always do. I'd like to think so. Me too. You should take a break from worrying. Maybe stay a while after heading back? Before heading back? That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here for a bit, if that's okay. She is good. She's a good little bean. We were saying we need head pats. I need head pats in this game. She feels like she would need a head pat. Oh, hello, Kyle. Oh no, this is not the combo I thought was gonna happen. Oh, he still has the ooze. He's not cleaned the ooze off. Greetings, Innkeep. Greetings, Kyle. So, he's oozing because how he came here was he was in a giant ooze creature that Rhea, his other companion he showed up with, dug him out. But now the ooze is a part of him. He is very Edward Scissorhands coded. Greetings, Mr. Vampire. Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink? I am, thank you. Then I shall leave you to its inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did you move your inn by chance? It took me hours to find it. I don't have that capability, sir. Well, you say that that's his nickname. Do you want to see how long Kyle's real name is? It's not much shorter than his actual name. Alphonse Louis Frédéric de Quête de Sang. Oh, yours is easier to type. 100%. I'm not figuring out how to do all this, but yeah. You better. Yeah. I don't know why every vampire has to have like 12 names, but you know, I won't put it against them. You have as many names as you want. Call him Frenchie. Oh, I could not do a French accent. If I could, I would. He would definitely have some kind of like either very posh or he'd be French, 100%. No, I did not move my my inn. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alloys may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. Silly snack? Oh yeah, he wanted me as a chaser for his drink earlier, so, you know. I don't need to hide. Okay, it doesn't? Okay, sounds good. I'll add that then. I'll have to add it. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. I will do that. Oh no, all good. I'd rather you tell me it because I would likely forget. Yeah, I think if I have them linked, you can. I think. Except during games of hide and seek. I'm very good at those. Of course you are. Of course you would be. Maybe the inn wanted to play around, play a game with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skills. As a 3-time hide and seek world champion, I could never lose to such a youngling as an inn. It's not that young. I do play Phasmo, yes. I haven't booted it up in a minute, but I have. Yes. In the ooze. In the living ooze. You're very skilled. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear innkeeper. Still has eons ahead of it. Sounds good, I'll let you know. I like the sound of that. Keeping my inn open makes me happy. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's about the last time I played too. As a celebration of a match well won, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. No, it has not, Kyle. It has not. Has that precious blood of yours made it onto your menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I'll have to have some more of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. Andu, I need you to know, if this guy ever comes for my throat, I think you need to, I need the trash compactor over here. My little trash compactor on the side needs to do some work if he ever comes for my throat. Okay, he got last time this one. So we're going full strength. Oh no, 100% there's nothing going on. There's no brain to be had behind Andu. But he is a sweet bean. He will do whatever we wish. If I had a plush of Andu, it would be so cute. It's only... yep. Basically. Yeah, it's a little trophy. Very Grecian. Very Grecian inspired. I was gonna say, we haven't had this music come on before. What happened? No! Stop! Stop what you're doing, Kyle! Back it up! Buy me dinner first! The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled The Innkeeper's Vein. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of my dreams, how's the retrieval of my cape going? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in her courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I've sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? Oh, she's taking the day off. She demanded vacation time. So I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was also going to take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I followed her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. You have to stop sunbathing until we get the wyvern thing dealt with. I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. Always allergies this time, huh? Sure it was, buddy. Sure it was allergies. The weeping amaryllis pollen is bad this time of year. And the sun. The sun is also bad for vampires. Is it? Yes. Right. I need sun cream. Yes, you do. It's in the works. It's on its way. Did you get to see the market? I did. It was beautiful, colorful, full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anymore, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a few friends in no time. Very tall and brooding, just like I like them. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me into ash. What a jokester. Dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Had some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles? Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. I hope you enjoy your evening together. We did, though I feel he asked something of me I promised I wish I could remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape? Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would never have agreed to that. It is my cape, after all. Maybe he wanted my Aska recipe? Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me, yes. Hi, hello. He asked me about you. Me? Yes, said he's an old friend of yours. He's very curious about how your inn is doing. I sang your praises, of course. He asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Deliver my congratulations on the faux piece your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial. Oh, God. Do I want to know this person? Very poetic, if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? It does, and I don't think I want to remember it. No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must have been an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together? I heard many friendships are formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Trinkets, you say? Trinkets? Trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat. And a crescent elder moon necklace. You found Paddington? Is it Paddington who has the raincoat? I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Rhea as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend bought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. You should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Yes, because you're dead. You're dead, my good sir. Come here. Here, cat. You want to say hello now that you're screaming? Because it's close to your dinner time. Alas, I still love them, even if their memories live on only in my heart. You don't have a heart. You said you left it. Can I say hello? I don't know if he's gonna say hello. But assistant number 1 has joined us in the office. No, he's just gonna sit here purring. Okay. Thank you, bud. Anywho, he said it was a gift to himself to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She's the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she's the harbinger of yearning and to change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. I hope so for your sake too, Kyle. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up a few more ingredients. The refusal to change is dangerous, Innkeep. Change is always to come to those who deny it most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. Are you threatening me? By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration. Alas, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, but now she likes me. I don't think she likes you. I really don't. I think she's just putting up with you for the money. True, changes can occur before the stars change, it seems. Yeah, I think she still hates you. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't think she likes you. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be hopeful, but I don't think so. That is a very mean thing to say. I don't think you'd get to make that decision. I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I made him cry again. Neither do you. No, but I can have faith in, but I have faith in her heart. Is that not what friendship's all about? Oh yeah, Fable's just like, nothing. That reminds me, I forgot a most crucial part of the message. Our dear friend stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said, what was it? Don't think too hard about it. Ah, of course, the letter. The letter? polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. Such a sweet gesture. I shall pass it to you forthwith. Thanks. Are you not going to open it? No. I don't think now is the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling on the memories of a friend? It would go so well with the fireworks. What fireworks? I have no clue. He says he hopes you enjoy them. Fireworks, doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but what is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh, those don't look like fireworks. Yeah, they're not supposed to be coming down. Hello, little fireworks, sparkle on. Those aren't fireworks. Those are stars. See the stars. Is this what's supposed to happen? Okay. Well, we've hit end of Act 1. So I think next time, when we pick this up, we'll be starting Act 2, Starlight Sonata. This game has been really fun. I'm so excited to see where it goes. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for today. Thank you so much for joining me. I really have enjoyed our time. This has been so much fun. Can't wait to see you all next time. And yeah, I'll make sure I have everything updated for next week. But yeah, thank you so much all for joining me. I really appreciate all the support. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Okay, bye-bye. Thank you so much.